Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Louie. Hi, Seth. How are we this fine Friday night slash Saturday morning? This is a pretty song. I'm gonna add to my playlist, Louie. Thanks for the shout. Isn't it almost over, Louie? Or shouldn't it be like very soon? The whole album's really good. I'll have to go back and check it out. Cause I do like this vibe. Oh my god, Seth. Really? Are you for real that freaking cool? For real, for real? I'm not talking to you. What the hell? Less than 2 weeks left? Yeah. I usually, when I was in school, I remember it ending right around this time. Except usually, like the last couple of weeks are almost always the most stressful with finals stuff, which is not great. LA is great for the most part. Why for the most part? But to be fair, I mean like every place has its like bad parts or downsides, right? But what don't you like? You got a lot of work, Louis. You kind of cooked yourself for real. That was a lack of hindsight, huh? Sorry. Too many people in your opinion? I mean, yeah. You could say that about pretty much like every like big city though, right? Hi, Destroyinator. Hello, hello, hello. I personally am not someone that likes to be like around people a whole bunch, but I do like big cities in the sense where you can kind of like disappear in like a crowd if like you don't like you know what I mean. You don't really have to you stand out less, I guess is what I'm trying to say, which is nice in my opinion. As much as I don't like to be around people, that aspect is one that is kind of cool. I wouldn't mind living in a city if it wasn't so unbelievably expensive. Especially where I live, uh, the big city in my state is Boston, and Boston is super expensive to live in. You learned today that you hate hookah? I mean, hookah is just like, just literally just like smoking like a whole bunch of cigarettes, right? I don't blame you at all. I took one puff of a hookah ever in college, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I never need to do this again in my whole life. That's the only time I've ever like consumed even the tiniest bit of a tobacco product. Other than that, I've never smoked a cigarette or vaped tobacco or anything. I know like for certain I never want to do that, so there's not really a point. Yo, what's good, Chien? What's the point of a hookah? It looks dumb. I wouldn't say it looks dumb. It's just like it's like basically like it's basically like a group smoke sesh. It's like a group smoke sesh type shit. I think mid-major cities is what you'd mean prefer like a Knoxville. I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't blame you, Seth. Type. Type. Smoking a snake? Um, I mean, it's just another way to smoke. I would like I don't think it looks stupid. I just think like in general tobacco's gross, so I don't fuck with like any tobacco products. I'd rather destroy my lungs with cannabis. Thank you very much. Oh, Jim is here too, huh? Well, well, well. Look who decided to show up. Stop smoking, loser. I haven't smoked for over 2 months. You can't even say that right now. Q extras, please God. I'll probably end up queuing extras if I run into cheaters. Cross, we needed you for Fall Guys yesterday. Nicotine could have some mental benefits though. More research is needed. Well, yeah, it's just in yeah, it's just in is there more research needed? Nicotine's like super highly addictive. So even if there were like potential mental benefits, is it worth being like super fucking addicted to a substance that is like hurting you? Even like Zins, like that's the whole point of nicotine, right? It's like a stimulant. It's supposed to like, depending on what kind of person you are, it's supposed to like help you focus, whatever, help you lock in. But if that's what you're looking for, there's just like infinitely safer like even just like caffeine. Caffeine's like an infinitely safer drug that you could use, that you could have in like a coffee or something, and it's not even ever gonna be as bad for you as like nicotine or whatever. I'm sorry, Steel City. That sucks. I hope you feel better. Have I got SSL yet? Bitch, I've been getting cheated. I had to get off yesterday. But you were there. What am I even saying? I had to get off because I got DDoS and then Invisible cheated on. That's no excuse? Getting DDoS isn't an excuse? No, I didn't end up playing any Rocket League off stream today. I was considering I was considering playing off stream like now, but I knew if I played off stream then I would just be streaming. I would be starting stream at like 5 a.m. and I did not want to do that. Dude, how much Rocket Pass dog shit is there. Holy smokes. What's up, unknown gamer? Yeah, if I queued off stream, there very well could have been a possibility I didn't go live. So Nick is too addictive and is bad for your lungs, probably. Well, yeah, that's why Cross is saying. No, yeah, I know what you're saying, Cross. Like maybe like in some use cases it can be helpful. I don't think research shouldn't be done. I think it's like always gonna be helpful to have like research or, just be sure about stuff. But like I think, what we do know currently is a pretty, we know more than enough to if you don't if you already haven't started to consume nicotine, we definitely know more than enough to like, you know, definitely don't start. What's up, unknown gamer? Good morning. It's 2:30 for me, so it's technically like kind of morning, right? You talking to me, Louis? I was an idiot for smoking for so long, probably never gonna do it again. Were you smoking cigarettes and nicotine for a while, Kez? Max drops on? Well, I have drops in my title, right? Smoked hookah 3 hours ago. Now I'm here to observe your two. I mean, I hope you're right, dude. Last night when I played, um, last night when I played, I was 2-0 in 2v2 versing like actual normal matchups, and then I was 0-2 because I got DDoSed and invisible cheated on. So I ended up going 2-2 on the session, and both of my losses were for cheaters. Actually, so stupid. Nothing I can do, but like it's kind of infuriating to be honest. Be better. Shut up. Okay. What's up, Jill? What's up, Blowsy? You're lucky you're not going to Raleigh. What would you ever do? I mean, cuz I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty certain that like I saw like a study where it was like any like lung damage and stuff from smoking before the age of like 35 or something can be fully reversed as long as you stop smoking. Like fully reversed as if you never smoked for after a long enough time period if you like stop smoking. I'm pretty sure I heard that or saw that. So as long as you don't smoke anymore, you're good. There's no reason to beat yourself up. I'm losing to cheaters who are hard stuck GC3. I'm losing to cheaters. What can I do about it? I did something to my head though. Most days I feel like smashing your head. Your brain is actually fried. You feel like a dumb. Wait, what do you mean, Kez? What do you mean you did something to your head? Cross, we needed you. Gim and Christina were literally fucking throwing my games. It was actually crazy. And then they blamed me. I don't know what the method is, Seth, but I lost to it. That's all I know. I lost to someone doing an invisible cheat, and my teammate told the person cheating that they hope he dies. It's kind of crazy. Did they get banned? Yes. So far, I've been DDoSed by 3 separate people, and every single one of them has been banned. Every single one of them has been actioned. Actually, insane cope. Yeah, I can open up an online free play. Name is Paps, password's Paps if you want to join. Kez, I don't mean to dismiss like your feelings about it, but like how many years has it been since you smoked? Like 2? Like I don't think cannabis is the reason for the way you're feeling. Like you may have something else going on that I don't know. I'm not making that my name. Death? No, it's not death. Like I like you haven't used cannabis for years. It's been out of your system for, you know, years now. Um if I were to guess, you just may have something else going on that you need maybe to get checked out or something.
What you did was not nice. It's not nice to do that.
Why are you you're such an invincible fan? If the DDoSers got banned, then why am I scared to queue? Who said I'm scared to queue? I'm not, dude. Give me a name that like isn't horrible for once. Like actually, for the love of God. Has a cat was interested in cannabis can affect that stuff. So like, well, that you're are you talking about like schizophrenia or whatever? Hi, I'm watching stuff with a girl. Oh my God, what are you watching? I do know that like it is possible to have like genetic predisposition to like schizophrenia or whatever. It's like potential. Yeah, but I don't think Kez is I don't. Are you talking about like a physical thing, Kez, or like a mental thing? Change it to Braps because you stink. Look who's talking. You know, like the weird feel between your eyes sometimes? It's like that all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's like cannabis cause, Kez. Like maybe it's something you want to get checked out by like a doctor or whatever. T minus 10 days. Well, yeah, no, it's like I think it's like if you are like someone who has the potential to be schizophrenic or like predisposed to schizophrenia through like genetics or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's like there have been studies shown that like weed can have the potential effect of you know making that schizophrenia more likely to come out. So you wish Charlie would fix her. What do you mean fix her album covers? Oh my God! Check out these donuts. Damn. Hi, Killa. I miss Beza. Oh, I'm so sorry, Killa. I keep forgetting. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry. You're gonna beat your head against your desk? Why would you do that? Exactly. Was it like when your mom was pregnant and stuff too, Kez? Charlie needs to grow the hell up? What? Because you want to see your thoughts? I don't know if that's how that works. I did not do the one turning killer, did you? I just really didn't feel like doing a 1v1 tournament. What was the upset? I wanted to give the opposition a chance, so that's why I didn't sign up, of course. Me versus a rank A 14-year-old named Scythe. Oh yeah, I've played Scythe in ranked. Aqua would if I entered, I'd win. Hello, Bryson. How are we? Kaz loves bad games. Kaz just loves games. Dad's schizophrenic in that as well. I'd keep a close check on your mental health, friend. I mean, yeah, I think that's always a good idea. Especially if your family has stuff, it's always best to have doctors and shit. Make sure you're chilling and good. Hello, Thomas. How are we? But yeah, good job, Kayla. W. Your bracket was so cooked. Me personally, I would have me personally, I would have won. You just got 300 doing nothing? I mean, you won a good series, right? How are the brackets seated? Tom is a hater. On God. I've literally been getting DDoSed and cheated the past couple days and I still can't catch a break, huh? Messed up. It's not even my fault I am where I am right now. Like, genuinely. I've quite literally had 40 rank points stolen off me. I would still be 1800. I would still be 1800 if I wasn't playing cheaters. And not to mention, I could have won those games. So I could be even higher. I could still be into 1800. Not just at 1800. How is that cope? I'm literally getting DDoS, bro. What the hell? Hello, Techneo. How are you? That's okay. I've had three DDoSers get banned, so that's a W, right? SSL is free as Frigidity Widgety in Dropshot. What? I have not been playing Dropshot at all. I only play Dropshot with Christino and Gim, and they're fucking horrible, so I always lose. Honestly, Kez, fuck it. Can you do the Luffy dance? No, I can't, actually. Yeah, Bryson, we can try some games, but I feel like us playing doesn't usually go the best, but we can try. Have fun, Emily. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky, I'm awesome. Okay, I'm now live on YouTube. Hey, Pythons. It's been a little bit. I hope you've been well. Yeah, that's probably not great. I mean, cause I would say, especially in your situation, where your parents and stuff were like doing that stuff and addicted and whatever, it's probably especially good for you to stay far away from anything like that. I'm doing okay, Pythons. I hope you're doing well as well. Yo, King Puke, how are we? Okay, I'm getting assaulted in online free play. Really cool. The new Elden Ring is Heat. Roguelike, roguelike Elden Ring does seem pretty cool. I can't lie. What the hell? What the? They should change it. It'd be so cool if they changed it to what the Luke? What the Lukey? What the King Luke? That'd be really funny, I think, if they should did that. Die? Fair. Give me your best shot and you'll defend it. Okay, I got you. What the what the Chien? You live with your dad and he's still the same. Well,
Unswimks for 24 Tutoru. Thanks for the prime sub. Glad to be here.
ow. When I say stay away from that stuff, I mean just from doing it. Like obviously like being around it isn't necessarily going to be like whatever. Just, you got cooked. Low key you did. Oh yeah. No worries. Have a good one, Pythons. I remind you of Alpha Kept for real? What? Unknown gamer, thank you for the prime. Glad to be here. Hey, I'm very grateful and appreciative you are here. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate. How are you? Wait, Luke, you didn't know that's a thing? They added online free play like a while ago. You're a dork? You sound like the gay version of Alpha Cat. Shut your bitch ass up. I think they added online free play like earlier this year, right? Like a while ago. Beta cap? Shut up. You just go free play and then there you go. Look, free online free play or join. Is that easy? Oh, I mean, Tom, you already know I am. Never catch me giving Nintendo money. What's up, Christy? Hello, hello. All right, Bryson, you good to go? I breathed on it before and felt like I was gonna pass out. You breathe? Oh God, breathe it in before. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, especially when you know that like history of like addiction and stuff is like in your family. It's just always a good idea to stay away from it. That's part of the reason why I stay the fuck away from alcohol. I mean, on top of the fact that like I think alcohol is disgusting and I don't like it, but like that also is a factor in me not wanting to, be a regular consumer of alcohol. I have it like here and there on special occasions, like someone's party or something, or like a get together. Like I'll like for my sister's party and stuff, I'll probably have a couple drinks. Maybe I'll get crossfaded, but like I don't know. The amount of times I drank on New Year's, I can count the amount of times I drink a year, like, on one hand. Fortnite? Yeah, so true. I agree. Hi, Jace. This is Fortnite, actually. Should you get a 1590 next week? How much is it gonna cost? Please, DDoSers get Paps. Now we're playing P-Siffle right now. He's a streamer, so we know he's not a DDoSer. Oh my god, I missed. I knew I was gonna hit crossbar. My bad. My bad, yo. Like 3K? Dude. I mean, do you need it? Are you gonna be running like NASA fucking space rocket science programs on your PC? Otherwise, I'd probably say you're good. What's up, Peter? No, you're amazing. Hi, Star. You want a 1v1 me? Have you been training? PC handhelds? Like a Steam Deck? Alcohol is normalized. A lot of people are alcoholics but won't admit it. I mean, that's also true, yeah. Because, I mean, alcohol is literally everywhere. It is very normalized. I mean, so are, to a less extent, like tobacco and cigarettes and stuff is. Obviously, it's a lot more, obviously, it's a lot more, like, demonized and stuff nowadays, but streamers never done anything wrong ever. I mean, you're not wrong, but, like, PSIF is not a DDoSer. He's a streamer. Nah, there is no... Like, in my opinion, even for what... I have a 4070 Ti, and I would probably say even this is overkill. Like, for what I do, I just mainly play Rocket League. I don't even, like, utilize my 4070 Ti, like, almost at all. So, I don't know. What's up, Brown? How are you? I don't know. Like, I think when it comes to PC stuff, like, obviously having a nice future-proof build is great. But, like, bro, you don't need a 5090. To have a beer with Technia? I would have a beer with y'all. That would be one of the time. Well, I don't know about a beer. I hate beer. I would probably have, like, a hard alcohol. I can actually stomach hard alcohol. Beer is so disgusting to me. You would smash a beer bottle over my fucking head. Okay. That's... Oh. That's top ched, huh? Cigs are dumb. You should never smoked. I mean, yeah, but Kez, like I said... How old are you, Kez? 22. Unironically, your lungs are probably almost nearly healed from the smoking you did. I'm like not even joking. You're young and your body's like regenerating and healing at a faster pace than older people. Like you are young enough and you stopped smoking young enough to the point where your body is 100% going to like negate all the damages and shit that you did. Like fully heal. Like, dude, you haven't smoked cigs for 6 years and you're 22. Like, bro, your lungs are probably like fully fucking like good to go. Like, not even joking. Like, not even cope. Like, if you don't believe me, look it up. Look up like lung damage for people under 30 or whatever it is. I forget what the age is. It might be 30 or 35. But like if if you stop like I was mentioning earlier, if you stop smoking or stop doing shit before a certain age, your body will be like able to fully regenerate and negate all the damage done. You're smoking a cig right now? Yucky, not for me. Vaping is at least not as harsh on your lungs and throat as cigs are because that's you're not having like the combustion, but like still it's not good for you. Have a little twisted tea. Oh, I definitely will. I'll have a little twisted tea, maybe a Mike's Hard. Bryson Carey? What? How how is that a Bryson Carey? What the fuck? What the hell? Ay, ay, ay. You've been smoking cigarettes nonstop since you were 15. It's the only habit you'll take to the grave. I mean, fair enough. You know, you're the controller of your own body. You're constipated right now. Hopefully, you can fix that. Okay, can we be real? Like, how do we feel about Long Island iced teas? Long Island iced teas are unironically my favorite alcoholic drink. I mean, Kez, you still stopped. Okay, hold on. Um, study study on repairing lung damage from smoking for young people. Um, hold on. Look, what's up, Jadinho? Long Island iced teas are the basic bitch of cocktails. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't care about being sophisticated. Why the f do I care about being sophisticated? It's a pig shit. What a name. Look at this. Um, people who have smoked heavily for 30 or 40 or more years. What is so exciting about our study is it shows that it's never too late to quit. Within a few years of quitting, excuse me. Um, within a few years of quitting, many of the cells lining their airways showed no evidence of damage from tobacco. The study analyzed lung biopsies from 16 people, including current smokers, ex-smokers, and adults who never smoked. Um, um, this isn't even the study I was talking about. But yeah, there's a lot of studies showing that if you smoke after a long enough period of time, like your like cells and shit are like regenerating. It's like never too late to quit, and like the good news is that when you quit smoking, you immediately halt further damage to your lungs. Over time, you'll notice that many benefits of quitting. When you quit smoking, dormant cells in the lungs will start to replace the damaged lung cells lining your airways. This leads to gradual healing and regeneration of your lungs, as well as decreased risk of lung cancer. The rate at which your lungs heal depends on how long you were a smoker. Long-time smokers will take longer for their lungs to improve. Some damage from smoking is permanent. Unfortunately, your alveoli cannot restore themselves, but stopping smoking will halt the progression of COPD and improve your ability to breathe. So yeah, it depends on how long you're smoking too. Stopping smoking has an immediate positive impact on your lung health within minutes of quitting. Over time, your lungs and overall health can recover even further. After 20 minutes, your heart rate and blood pressure begin to drop. After a few days, the carbon monoxide levels in your blood will return to normal. After 2 weeks to 3 months, your circulation will improve and your lung function will increase. After 1 to 12 months, your cilia return to their normal function of cleaning your lungs, removing mucus, and reducing your risk of infection. Anyway, can we cue? Sorry. I just wanted to show Kez what I was talking about, like the study. Where's my PhD? I don't need a PhD to read what other fucking doctors are saying. You're 32 and you've been smoking for 17 years. How fucked are you? Tom, even if you stop smoking, your lungs and your health would improve. Like, your favorite cocktail has been the Adios motherfucker, which admittedly isn't much better than the Long Tea. I just like them. What the hell is an Adios motherfucker? Oh, I got you, Bryson. Sorry, I was just talking, YouTube. I was just talking to, Kez, one of the Twitch moderators. So I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, if you're wondering. And he was just talking about how, um, he wishes he never smoked cigarettes and stuff. Weed can fuck your brain. Like, weed can fuck your brain, but after a certain amount of time, like all the damages from weed are like fully reversed. Cause you were only smoking for like a very short amount of time. Like I feel like what helps contribute to the way you feel is like you like thinking that that's the cause too, like anxiety induced symptoms as well, which is also like another thing that you could talk to a doctor about. Like, have you ever considered getting on like anxiety meds or something of that sort, Kez? I know a lot of people who struggle with, that kind of stuff go on meds and it helps them a lot. That also is true. You might be asthmatic. There's so many things that it could be, Kez. Like, you're in UK, just like go to the doctors. It's like free, right? Well, antidepressants are not the same as anti-anxiety. Oh, we might be getting called a slur this game. My American is showing? What do you mean? Kez can go to the doctor for free. Kez lives on Turf Island. Nationalized healthcare. Yeah, I know, Techneo. This motherfucker has called me so many slurs on Twitter back when I was on Twitter. So, we may be getting called a slur this game. We'll find out. Or maybe he's turned over a new leaf and he'll apologize. I guess that could happen too. Evil flits. What is the correlation there? Damn. What's up, Black Magic? How are you? I mean, there's also different like, when it comes to medication, everybody is not gonna react the same exact way. You were smoking, yeah, Kez. There is like I'm not again. I don't mean to be dismissive over how you feel, but you haven't been smoking for 2 years, and you only smoked on and off for 2 years. There is no possible way that there was permanent damage done. Like, besides like the potential thing we were talking about where it, you know, like um weed can potentially like increase your risk of getting schizophrenia or whatever. But you know, that's a separate thing. That doesn't seem like that's what you're talking about. My bad. Should have passed that better. It was because I was quote unquote too woke, and people hated that. I'm like not even joking. I remember one of my tweets that popped off and a lot of people were like crying about it was when I said like I don't like when straight people use zesty or fruity as a way to just say like that's so gay. It's like I don't like that. And people like hated that. People like literally people were freaking the fuck out about it. What's up, B Minister? How are you? The Rocket League community is filled with a lot of people that like. I mean, the Rocket League community low-key does have a lot of Trumpies. Is that in? Fuck. That's sad. Nice. I got called slurs for no, I did. I literally had people that like were fucking with me for a long time, and like remember one of the comments was like, "Okay, this is where I jump ship. This is too far," because of that tweet. I'm not even joking. Um. Wait, what do you mean, Technia? Like, a lot of like I literally wouldn't even say anything crazy. It was literally just like fucking conservatives freaking out at me, genuinely. Like conservatives, Trumpies, reactionary people, whatever. Because I really never said anything that crazy. I remember another tweet people were freaking out about was like me saying like, um, I said something like I am like I said it makes me like a little bit sad that like more people in the Rocket League community, especially those that have influence, don't say something about like Palestine or like use their platform to like talk about it at all. And people are freaking out about that too. Think basically, let me put it this way. I basically would just say on Twitter what I say on stream all the fucking time. And unfortunately a lot of people it like gave access to a lot of people on Twitter. Um, it gave access to a lot of people on Twitter to just fucking go crazy on me. The thing is, in that tweet where I was talking about Palestine, I didn't call anyone out by name, and I never said anyone should be canceled. I never said anything. Literally all I said was like, it makes me sad that more people don't use their platform to speak about this. That's literally all I said. I wish I had like an archive of my tweets because they're probably all lost to time now. Pro Israel? Yeah, you're a fucking freak. Get out of here. Am I pro Palestine or pro genocide? I'm pro Palestine. Yeah, I'm not making that my name. Y'all are just wasting your points, huh? I've been trying to catch your stream. Yo, what's up, Cherub? How are you? How are you? Well, I'm glad you're here now. You're pro genocide? Okay. Well, get out of here then. You can see why nobody likes me. Cry more. Is it because I'm anti-genocide? Shut up, pussy. Watching One Piece and Paps at the same time. Oh, damn right. I thought you didn't like One Piece. How far away from SSL am I if you hit 1500? Like, you're like, if you just hit 1500, you are halfway to SSL, like, skill wise and stuff. Thank you, Black Magic. Anyways, so yeah, if you want like an answer to my question, that's literally all it was. I would say the shit that I say on stream all the time, and I would post it on Twitter, obviously, because that's just what I talk about and what I say. And um, there's a lot of fucking weirdos in the Rocket League community, and there's a lot of transphobic people. There's a lot of just fucking assholes in general. And because of me saying what I said and who I am, you know, people would attack me personally. People would be transphobic, homophobic. I got called slurs, death threats, literally everything, bro. It was really bad. And I didn't say absolutely anything that could ever fucking warrant that shit. And then ultimately I got banned off Twitter for making a joke and Trumpies mass reported me. What's up, Joe? How are you? But honestly, dude, being off Twitter is such a blessing. Unironically, my mental health has improved since I've been off that website. Off the Nazi website. Damn. Yes, I did. Twitter back in the day used to be pretty cool, but like it has literally just slowly more and more become like a Nazi platform. It's really bad. It's been pretty bad for a while, so like I don't know. There has not been a single part of me at any point that has been like, you know what? Yeah, I would like to make another Twitter account. I've never even once fucking considered it. Shit is so cancerous. Hi, Dav. I don't know. Maybe, but like, it really wasn't worth the harassment if we're being real. Honestly, B Minister W. Why do you call Twitter a Nazi platform? I don't know. Maybe because it's a Nazi platform. I don't know. Maybe because like the owner of it literally is a white supremacist that Sig hails. I don't know. There's also like an obscene high amount of neo-Nazis on Twitter. They're just open about it and don't get banned. W Twitter then? Ha ha ha. That was a really good joke. It was funny because you said W Nazis. I get it. Great argument. I mean, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but literally what more do I need? Twitter is a Nazi platform because the owner is a Nazi and also a lot of Nazis are on the platform. Oh, look at we have a high intellect individual with a good retort to what I'm saying. L trans. Well, I mean, what else can I say, really? I owned, I guess. Yeah, checkmate. What else can I? There's nothing I can do, to be honest. I just got owned in the marketplace of ideas. Jew propaganda? Dude, like literal fucking Nazis in my YouTube chat too, like genuinely. People are more and more comfortable being just fucking literally open neo-Nazis. I saw a TikTok post the other day that had 500,000 likes where it was like life after you like blame Jewish people for everything. And it was like a LeBron like montage or something. It's like being a fucking groiper, being a white supremacist Nazi is like genuinely like on the fucking rise. It's awesome. It's great. Really, really cool. Nothing to be worried about there. Oh, that's so embarrassing, Dav. But yeah, I don't know. Not really, being on Twitter really wasn't worth the harassment I received, I can't lie. Plus, it feels good not to be on, like I said, that Nazi platform at all. I think it's still so funny that there are people that like bought like Twitter Premium and still have it and shit. I feel like that's so embarrassing. Just lost 2 1-goal games. Twitter's a W.
All right!
Why am I giving into rage bait? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever make it on their Twitter to be in the Rocket League community. I can't lie. I'm getting rage baited and don't. Bro, doesn't rage bait imply that I'm raging or like angry? How am I being rage baited when I'm not raging? I don't like. Do you know what rage bait is? Okay. Did I get rid of all the trash on YouTube? Rage bait doesn't mean you gotta be raging. Just acknowledging it is giving into it. Bro, what is up with people who think like you have to ignore everything and can't like talk about it? Like, no, if I see someone saying Nazi shit, I'm gonna call it out. I fucking hate libs, man. Good one, Bill. That was a good attempt at rage bait. You can leave now. You don't need to be raging to be rage baited. That makes no sense. Rage bait would be implying that like I'm angry. Am I getting rage baited about getting rage baited? They want attention? Well, yeah, but it's not like they're gonna be sticking around. I ban them. If someone says some Nazi shit, I'll be like, "Oh, you're a fucking disgusting Nazi," and then ban them. Oh yeah, there's so many Hasbara bots on Twitter. I'm so furious. Yeah, if you think about it, I'm actually freaking out right now. Haven't seen an update on Analyst from you in a while. Oh wait, you're actually so right. Dab, I have been watching One Piece, but I forgot to update it. I'm on episode 167. Also, I'm rewatching Mob Psycho with Shlee, and I know you love Mob Psycho. And like, I upped my rating to like 8.8. It's even better than I remembered. Motor Goat, you're so right. YouTube chat is sometimes so cancerous. Nazi this, Nazi that. Yeah, hey, I'm just wondering, hey, Mason Scott, there was someone in chat that said Jew propaganda. Is that Nazi? Is that Nazi shit or what? Because that's what I was replying to. I'm just wondering, when someone is a Nazi for you. For some people, you're only a Nazi when you, like, do the Holocaust. You have to do the Holocaust to be a Nazi for some people. Up until then, you're not. Honestly, Seth, you're so real. Hey, Bryson, much love. Don't want to be coached. Yeah, I think it's so fun. Dude, people will literally be spouting like straight up white supremacy and then be like, dude, that's literally not what a Nazi is. Way to dance around the question there. Wait, what are you talking about? How am I dancing around the question? Yes, I've studied plenty about what it means to be a white supremacist and a Nazi and a neo-Nazi. And I don't know if you know this, but talking about quote unquote Jew propaganda is Nazi shit. Being a white supremacist is Nazi shit. I don't know if you know that, but I do. But sure, you can cry and pretend like someone being a neo-Nazi doesn't actually mean they're a Nazi because they're not Hitler or something. Some stupid shit. Oops. Cool. Oh, never punished. You're gonna be mad, Dab, but I still have One Piece rated higher. It's very easy to criticize Israel without being anti-Semitic because you just have to criticize Israel and the government. It's nothing about Jewish people, it's about Israel. Conflating anti-Zionism with anti-Semitism is anti-Semitic. You do not need to be a Jewish person to be a Zionist. In America, the biggest group of Zionists in this country are evangelical Christians. You have someone like Joseph Robinette Biden claiming he was a proud and staunch Zionist. Is Joseph Robinette Biden Jewish? No. You do not need to be Jewish to be a Zionist, so don't conflate the two. I mean, I don't even it's not even that I just respect Mob. I more than respect it. I like it a lot. I think like Mob Psycho went from being like an 8 or something because I don't know. I guess I just didn't pay attention enough the first time I watched it. It went from that to being like I have it like at a high 8 now, like 8.8 or something. It's really good. Might be like 8.9 or something. I think I have like season 1 at 8.5. I have season 2 at like 8.8, and then I have, well, I haven't re-rated season 3 yet. Hey, Grease Bucket, do you think that's creative and or like do you think that's creative at all? Bro is literally the Buzz Lightyear NPC main. I did answer your question, yes. Don't conflate anti-Zionism with anti-Semitism. They are not one and the same. You don't need to be a Jewish person to be Zionist. And then I said, the biggest group of Zionists in America are literally evangelical Christians. For example, you have someone like Joseph Robinette Biden, who is a proud Zionist. He himself said so. He's not Jewish, you know? Being anti-Israel is not anti-Semitic at all. They are not one and the same. It's nothing to do with fucking Judaism. So don't let a Zionist or a Hasbara bot try to tell you that criticism of Israel is anti-Semitic. It's fucking stupid and incorrect. This might be on the playlist, Louis. Be quiet, skank. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's really good. It's really good. People are so funny. Damn, my fault. Nice. That's old. That's like a 50-year-old man, I think. Guys be like, I don't get it. Girls just love the good guys and Duke Dennis. Meanwhile, they're calling girls skanks on live stream chats. I love that. Hasbara is not the toy company. Hasbara. Israeli propaganda. Most Western Jews are Christian. Yeah, I don't know about that. Your girlfriend's boyfriend is a Nazi? What? Hard to be a white supremacist and a Nazi when World War II Nazis were after white people. That may be the dumbest fucking thing I've ever read in my entire fucking life. Holy fucking shit. That is actually insane. That were you really the person trying to tell me that I don't know history or what a Nazi is? And you unironically just said it's hard to be a white supremacist and a Nazi when Nazis were after white people? Are you real? Like, I literally cannot fathom being that fucking stupid. Grease Bucket, you're in here being, God, why am I'm not gonna let myself get baited by this fucking transphobic NPC. If you should skip One Piece episodes, I don't know, just follow the filler list. I dropped so much elo? Not that much. Just follow the filler list, and then all the ones that say filler, skip them. No, I never played Marvel Rivals. I like how you had to add Duke Dennis. Oh, I had to. What? So why do good girls like bad guys? Why do you sound like Connor from Love on the Spectrum? I feel like that's kind of got to be ableist, no? Is that ableist? I feel like that's got to be ableist. Play Brutal Doom? Is most of the chat just NA education? Unfortunately, yeah. NA education is fucking horrible. I was doing a funny voice. Oh, I was just probably doing my nerd voice. All right. I only play music on Twitch. Doesn't matter, gang stalker. Doesn't matter at all. If you're spreading Nazi shit, doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Oh my god, thanks, Steel City. Oh my god, Xylo sniped us. Holy crap. I can't believe Xylo. One time I thought this person was actually like Xylo. And I like was in chat. I was like, oh my god, Xylo, what's up? And they just completely egoed me. And I was like, what the hell? And then I found that it wasn't the Xylo that I know. I was hyped though. I thought I was playing actually Xylo. I don't care. You can request all the music you want from yourself, Louis. Hope you blow up one day. Keep grinding. Thanks. I think. Xylo's not even mod. Just a little dumb VIP. Yeah, I like 100 gex. Have I seen Bleach? I have seen Bleach. I really enjoyed Bleach. I need to catch up on the 1,000-year Blood War though. W education, we love Big Macs. You're such a hype person, Ollie. But yeah, unironically, American public education is so fucking bad. People do not get taught like the real history of shit. They get taught like whitewashed history. Hi, Lucas. I'm not even close to SSL right now. John Elden Ring is so funny. Yo, it's me, John Elden Ring. Hi, music. How are you, sweetie? That seems a little racist. That can't be real. Are you implying that I just said that you're saying it's racist that I said American public education is ass? That can't be a real comment, bro. American public education being ass, examples 7 million. Whitewashed? Do you not know what whitewashed means? Holy fucking moly, dude. Whitewashed is a racist term? Oh my god. Bro, you can't be real. Shut the fuck up, bro. Oh, that's really funny. That's the first time I've ever heard that. Congratulations. It's unique. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, whitewash, the historically prolific racist terminology. That's got to be rage bait. What's up, fur pig? Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well as well. Mr. Boombastic. It's just not a shocker at all that your dumbass is also transphobic. Shocker. Bro. I feel like it should be, they should implement a crime where like if you're too stupid, you just gotta go to jail. Like if you say something that dumb, it's gotta be like illegal. Surely. Donald Jebediah Trump, please work on that. Oh, probably. Dude, the amount of Nazis that I get in my YouTube chat is actually insane. I get a lot of neo-Nazis. I mean, dude, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but there was someone in my YouTube chat saying Jew propaganda. Like, just straight up fucking neo-Nazi shit. Oh, yeah, Louis? Me existing and being happy and talking about what I want to talk about is rage bait to, like, the worst people. And I love it. I love that my existence makes them angry. Nice. I thought she was awake. American public education is goated. When are you gonna start your producing arc? I'm gonna start making hyper pop really soon. Wait, hold on. What rank is American public education? Where the fuck is America? America is ranked 31st in public education, by the way. Richest country in the world, by the way. Richest country in the world. Let's go, baby. What is this?
Because we have the right to make. Well, it's a very sad case. It's a case we win. We can't lose that case because we have the right to make grants. We're not going to make any grants like that. But I don't think Harvard's been acting very nicely. I think Columbia wants to get to the bottom of the problem. They've acted very well. And there are other institutions too that are acting, but Harvard's trying to be a big shot. And all that happens is every 3 days we find another 100.
Bro, he's like tweaking right before our eyes. Yeah, it's the average trans femme arc includes at least a little bit of hyper pop production. Louis, I'll come through to you at some point. Am I wrong, or isn't it like proven that like Elon Musk has like a ketamine addiction or something? Or am I making that up? Yeah, Elon Musk is always fucking tweaking. Elon has a black eye. Yeah, apparently his kid gave it to him. Elon Musk Trump drug use. Can you give me a TLDR so I don't gotta click on it mid-game? Path of Exile, I think it's called. I don't know about that one, Kez. God, I love Breakhands. Is Breakhands dropping more music soon? Yeah. Elon Musk's whole persona, his whole everything is just fucking carefully manicured, like fucking marketing and propaganda. Not propaganda, but marketing. His video game shit, fake. Him being smart, fake. Literally is all fake. He's just some dumbass fucking nepo baby that has failed upwards his whole life. And literally would not even be where he is without copious amounts of government funding that he's gotten to the tune of billions of dollars. The amount of billions that Tesla and why am I blanking on the space company? SpaceX, there you go. The amount of government funding that SpaceX and Tesla have gotten is like literally billions and billions of dollars. God damn it, I got no fucking power on that. I'm a little shrimp. Oh, we're positive a game now, by the way. That's cool. I've been kind of like on... I can't lie. I've been kind of on autopilot this whole session. So... Hopefully I can lock in and we can win even more games. Nice. Damn, almost. Nice. No, I hit it too high. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my... Oh. Nice, that was close. Nice. That was too close. Don't spawn left. Don't spawn left. That hurts. That's really funny, Dev. I hate Elon Musk a lot. If bro wasn't smart, he wouldn't own a literal rocket company. That's you literally fucking taking the marketing hook, line, and sinker. You think Elon Musk is doing like the fucking rocket science? You think Elon Musk is doing the fucking research and shit to actually create things? No. Not fucking none of that. Be so for real. Yeah. Rich equals smart, of course. What? Okay. We're getting sniped by an interesting fella. I'm gonna assume. Interesting. Music is still here, I think. This has got to be a Kez request. What are you talking about? Are you asking for my Snapchat? I don't use Snapchat, and if I did, I wouldn't give it to you. Is that what you're asking for? Fuck you. You think I just give my Snapchat to random fucking first-time chatters? Who the fuck do you think you are? You're trying to link? Ew. The fuck? What a weirdo. I bet that's a strategy that has worked literally fucking 0% of the time. You suck. Libtard. Unfollowing. That's really funny. Damn. As a South African yourself, you feel betrayed by Elon Musk? Bro, this guy's just like openly using like slurs and shit. I love that, man. I gotta report to like the Epic server, I think. I don't think stuff like that gets picked up. Nice. Yeah. It's all good. Bryson is not even a mod or a VIP. Yes, Bryson's life is so much sadder than the loser that says racial slurs in Rocket League game chat. I'm sure. Surely that's not projection at all, right? I'm sure this guy is really really happy. You love Little Skies, Kez. Is this a new one? Yeah, I don't know about that one. They're queued together, by the way. Gim. I don't know if like the slur that he says gets picked up by like the auto mod, so I'm gonna screenshot it and post it in the Discord. Nice. No, LOL emote is too much. Yeah, I'm gonna report that because if y'all want to know like what that slur is or what it means, you can look it up. But yeah, have fun, Kenji. What is up, that bean? Hello. It's a big Grayson. Uh, Bye, Louie. Love you. Yeah, sorry, Techneo. Yeah, no, job is not the slur I was talking about.
I'm just not in the mood, dude. I'm sorry.
I'm in no fucking mood for this. Probably an idiot liberal.
I don't get that clip, cuz. Oh, let's go. Are you playing Vanilla Fire Red? Whatever do OnlyFans? Bro. Who like who raises these people? Like I don't get it, man. Anyway. Um Vanilla Fire Red is pretty fun. Are you Nuzlocking or just a regular playthrough? Hi, Faith. I'm not 1600. Stop. How are you feeling today? No one? I guess so, man. Like, I'm telling you, bro. Guys will be the grossest motherfuckers and say the grossest shit to people online. Harass women, say misogynistic shit, talk about how bad they want to fuck them in like their social media comments or something. And then be like, I don't get it. I'm so lonely. No women want to talk to me. I don't get it. Oh, same person. Bro, this guy's so weird. A broken society, yeah. True. That's okay. I already reported what he said in the last lobby, so. Yeah, obviously not. I think it's so obvious how like I think it's so funny no matter how hard people like this try to like project and say some shit like trying to make fun of Bryson or trying to make fun of me. Like him having like a mental breakdown in Rocket League game chat just makes it very obvious to everyone, I guess, besides himself, that he's the one that's not doing the best mentally. Fair enough though, man. Fair enough. They already beat them once, so. And considering that, I'm just gonna guess that this Dante's Pizza Pie person is also like an alt account or some other strange human being. And the fact that they're continuing to queue with this person after what they're saying is basically saying like, yeah, okay, I'm cool with that, so. Fair enough. At least now I know there's a valid reason to hate Dante's Pizza Pie besides the fact that he sucks at Rocket League. They Sigma? Yeah, it's so Sigma. Yes, you are the weirdo. It's literally clear to everyone. Bro, it is literally clear to everyone but yourself that you're the weirdo. How do you not see that? You are literally having like a schizophrenic breakdown in the Rocket League game chat. Have a little bit of self-awareness, maybe. Just a little bit. It's funny how they listen in. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously like, he's in my stream. He's listening to me talk. I don't know if they're sniping me or if they like got into my game and then came to stream. It doesn't really matter either way. Ooh, that's a cool team. Jolteon's definitely one of my favorite Gen 1 evolutions. W Garrett. The game's been going pretty good. We're +1 right now. Basically a game, yeah. Wait, you changed your name? Good save. Almost, almost. Ooh, ooh. That's bad. Let's just not let this weirdo talk anymore. Let's shut him up. We're already screenshotted. He's getting banned, so. I find it really hard to believe that they wouldn't. I mean, I'm gonna assume that a weirdo like this has like multiple accounts, but it's all good. I already know someone like this won't be able to help themselves anytime they play me. So, I'll just report them every time. Fucking idiot. Thanks for the fucking free gold, dumbass. I guess, Seth, yeah. Damn. Not getting that boost hurts. I mean, I'm gonna, like, on a serious note, if I were to guess, this is probably, like, a 16-year-old, like, teenage boy or something. So, that's just what I'm assuming. Like, I don't know. I would be surprised if this was, like, an actual, like, adult. So, on some level, like, you know, the immaturity, the weirdness, the edginess, it's to be expected. But, yeah, not to, like, excuse it, obviously, but I'm just trying to, think about what the actual, like, scenario is. Just an edgy teenage boy. It's usually just an edgy teenage boy, if we're being real. Almost always. Very rarely are we dealing with, like, actual fucking adults. So I guess it is important to remember that. And not really get, like, too angry. Just kids. People like Pigeon Plumber 369 don't understand that I get infinitely more like angry at like losing Rocket League MMR than whatever they could ever fucking say to me. Or like going on like a tilt sesh or something. Fuck. My bad. I should have won the game there. And then I missed the boost. My bad. This is gonna be a heartbreaker OT if we lose this. Nice. Good follow too. Good 50 as well. Get that to the side for Bryson, hopefully. Nice. Good patience. NT. Oh? Oh, imagine I slotted that. That'd have been cool. As bad as I wanted to like follow that and try to make a play, that would have been really bad if I got like beat there and gave like a free net. Good patience from Bryson. Oh. Take that 50. Solo for the dub. Soft touch. Backboard beat. Nice try. Keep it in there, have. Steal their boost when it spawns. Beautiful, beautiful. Their low boost. Oh, beat him. Plump him. Nice try. Close, close. Steal their boost. Fake this. Oh god, this is bad. Never mind, he sucks. How you gonna be toxic and ass, bro? You had me cooked there. You had me dead to rights. Just bump me. Go in. Almost. Keep this to the side. Good 50. No. The demo loss. Oh, tough. That one hurts. What the best free time? What? Oh, maybe Seth, yeah. They're tots because they're ass? Yeah, usually. It's all good. Why are they coming for me? Because you're playing with me?
She was fingering my tight ass con.
Yes. You're playing with me, so you're gonna get shit from people like that. Who cares, bro? People like that are the biggest fucking losers. You shouldn't care at all. You shouldn't care at all what people like that say to you. You had people message me when they get banned before? That's really funny. Usually the case old. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. No, literally exactly. That's a really good way to put it, Techneo. When the fact that people like that hate me is like a W for me. Like that's a huge W for me. I like being hated by people like that. I would never want people like that to fucking like be my friend or something, you know? If weirdos like that are hating on you, you're doing something right. Just say that. I should have went. I thought he had it. My fault. My bad. I could have probably scored. Or at least put it on target. We're back to even now. We're back to even, but we're like a little bit positive because we beat a team that was like 100 MMR above us. So we got like a plus 12 win or something. So we are even, but we're like half a game positive, I think. Something like that. Is that in? No. Fuck. I gotta upload my analyst after this game. If your song is not working properly, to guarantee it to work, you just need to put in the Spotify link and it'll always work. I started to make a letterbox account one night, but like I never update it. I also don't watch movies very much, so my letterbox isn't even fully updated. Yeah, that was a good shot. W Bryson finishing. Chibsy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, nice. The finishing. What's up, Sweet Lemonade? I was gonna like insta ban you because I thought you were like a random ass person. But long time no see. What the hell? I'm about to say like, hey, who the fuck is that? I've been seeing you for a long ass fucking time. Sweet Lemonade is like a 2018, 2019 Paps viewer. That's how long we're talking. A real Paps head. Hello, welcome to Twitch. Twitch tends to be a lot more chill than YouTube. There's weirdos sometimes, but the density of weirdos to normal people on Twitch is a lot lower than it is on YouTube, that's for sure. It's not in. Nice. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, make sure y'all can get Rocket League drops if you're on my Twitch, if your account's connected. Yeah, if you just do exclamation point remove, that works. I like to only pop in from time to time and say hi. Well, hi Lemonade. I hope you've been good. It's always nice to see people that have been around for a little bit. You need to make sure your Twitch account is connected to your like Rocket League drop account, and you'll be able to collect drops. It's the same way it works like on the RLCS channel and stuff. Epic partners have been allowed to get drops on their channels as well. What's that one website where you can see? What are you trying to see exactly, Kaz? Most use emotes? Oh, is it command chat stats? Try that. There you go. Sub on the Insta. Oh yeah, I agree. I think like Insta is different. I get a lot of fucking weird hate comments on Insta too, like really bad. How do you get Fennec? I don't know. Hey, no problem. I got you, Techneo. Yeah, look at Callus's chats, Kaz. Let's go. Good job. That game, Bryce was the finisher. I was the passer. Yeah, but look how many accounts Callus has been on. I'll hold Q for a sec, Bryce. You can check that and let me know when you're good. Oh my god, music with the request? I want to see what type of shit music's on. Oh wait, I just realized we've been live for 2 hours and we have not got up a single time. So let's go ahead. This is a perfect time for a bathroom break. No, it's okay, Bryson. Check that shit out. Check that shit out. I'll get up to a bathroom break and then we can stretch. All right. Okay. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then we'll do some squats. We'll do some squats and some sit-ups, okay? All right, I'm gonna run some ads. If you don't want ads, you can get an ad blocker or subscribe. All right, BRB. Okay, I'm gonna take a little stretch break. Let's do some squats and let's do some sit-ups. I can't hear music. I'm sorry. I don't have my headphones in. I'm doing stretches now. Okay. Squats first. You better get up and do them. Okay, 10 squats. Now sit-ups. Okay. Whew. Nice little workout stretch. Is that the new meme? You just come in a chat. It's gonna just you're just gonna come in a chat and say, "Did I get SSL?" Until I eventually do. Is that the new meme? No, I'm not SSL yet. We're like 1770. Hi, pedals. I like this song. It sounds cool. 1770 is where we are right now, I think. Okay. Oof. We got up, took a bathroom break, stretched. So now we're good to keep going. You good, Bryson? Am I ending a stream? No. Bitch, I was just stretching and getting up to... I forgot water. I've been drinking my protein shake, but I'll have this. I've been drinking this. This is a peanut butter banana protein shake. All right, let's do it. That is crazy pedals, damn. Congratulations. What's up, Sparks? Imagine if Ninja got a little saber. Wait, is that meme still massive or what? Is it finally dead for real? Yo, thanks for the lurk, T-Dog. It's not dead. Oh, okay. Everyone feels it's different, Cherub. What are you talking about, Kez? Um, honestly, for me, I wouldn't say there was a lot of pain with the septum piercing. It's not bad. It's, I would say it's more so just like uncomfortable. That's how I would describe it. It was not very painful, over pretty quick. Just a little bit uncomfortable. I need some new septum jewelry though. What's like the cutest septum jewelry? Anyone have any anyone have any suggestions? Why did you feel the need to share that with me, Dragon? ID in Rocket League? No, I don't add people. What is the clip? Is it like some Fortnite clip where I'm fucking raging my ass off? Uh, no. Once it's healed, it's a little bit weird at first, but once it's healed, it's not bad. Oh, damn. Once it's healed, it's easy. I had a really hard time, like, changing my septum piercing and stuff and, like, taking it out and putting it back in when I first was doing it, but it becomes, like, second nature, like, so easy. Damn. It'd be better if I saw it myself. Interesting. Damn, Cherub, that sounds horrible. I don't doubt that was pretty fucking painful. On fort. Peep general after this. I got you. That's a goal too, huh? Yeah. Yeah, does Dapper even play anymore? I don't think he does. Unfortunately, Bryson and I seem to be in a loop of winning, losing, winning, losing. Maybe they can turn it around here. Steel City loves Sleep Token. They're okay. Not really my style of music that I enjoy, but I can see why people like them. Not really for me though. Great. Great, great, great. We gotta break this cycle, Bryson. We keep winning, losing, winning, losing. We have to break it starting next game. Win streak starts next game. I don't know the band Ghost, so I cannot confirm whether or not you're right. The Wiggles used to go so hard on God. I'm gonna fuck this kid in his face. Oh. I remember that clip. I know that clip. I'm pretty sure Faye clipped that. I'm pretty sure Faye clipped that. Oh yeah, see? He did. Bro, I was so fucking sloshed in that clip. I was so fucking drunk. What I did is before I went live and played Fortnite, I did an IRL stream where I was fucking drinking so much alcohol with my friends. And then after we were done drinking, I went live on my computer to play oh my god. Full SSL lobby. Wait, did you win it, Techno? I looked at it real quick. Hey, thanks, Chibsy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, that was a different version of me. I'm pretty sure that's like 2018. Damn. Damn. Yeah, no, I was really drunk in that clip. That's why Faye titled it the way he did. Jordan and I got sloshed as fuck. Yeah, honestly, I would say for me, I think like the peak time in Rocket League to queue where I rank up the most and like do the best is like 3 p.m. 3 p.m. to like damn. 3 p.m. to like I don't know, like 11 p.m. maybe, like somewhere like that like 8-hour block during the middle of the day. That's in your first Twitch stream. The one that I'm talking about? Look at me now. Now I'm back to streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I wonder how big my YouTube would be if we were always allowed to stream on YouTube and Twitch. When all the kids are online after school? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, sure. It's just when the most people are on, there's like the most variance in rank, and there's like you're not playing the same people over and over and over again, or like even if you are, it happens way less, you know? Like at the higher ranks, you are bound to play the same people over and over again, but the more people that are on, the more chance of like variance and playing new people, and I rank just tends to go better when there's more people online. Less chance of playing cheaters and all that stuff too. Oh yeah, dude. I used to actually be kind of nuts with the hunting rifle, low-key. Thanks for lurking, Technio. Good luck playing if you're still doing that. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's so infuriating. What's up, Fishy Sticks? How are you? Yeah, content creation's hard. Content creation and then, like, getting a following is tough. Okay, I made up for it. We're good. Content creation and getting a following and stuff is hard, man. It's like, part of it's like RNG. Like, obviously, the better the content you make, the more likely you are to, like, blow up and have people support you. But, like, there are some really talented people that just, you know, never hit the algorithm for whatever reason. And it's sad. It really is. There are sometimes I'll pull up like a YouTube video that like seems interesting on my recommended. Click on it, and like you would think it's a person that has like a freaking million subscribers or some shit, and it's just like some random like 5K channel. There's a lot of saturation when it comes to content creation and all that stuff, you know? There's definitely, when it comes to like actually getting some sort of an audience, there's definitely some level of like luck involved for sure. And then there will be people that like blow up and get famous, like, and you're like, how the fuck did this person like, how the fuck did this person get any sort of like a community? I'm sure you've thought that plenty. Hey, you know what, Bryson? At least we're gonna break the streak. Just not in the right way. Crimson said he hates you? I have no idea who Crimson is. So I guess it's a one-sided beef. Not know who Crimson is. I have so many one-sided beefs with people. Nice. Ooh, okay. Motor Goat, 10 days until I can smoke again. Tobuscus dropped the N-word and now he gets views again. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's really good. I love the timeline we're currently in. People are getting more and more insane and it's just normalized. I'm pretty sure he's also like a right-wing weirdo, Kez, so I guess it makes sense. Yes, but he made nugget in a biscuit. Oh, man. Is that like basically your version of like, but he made graduation? That's like basically the Tobuscus version. Yeah, dude. This is so brutal. Rocket League sessions like this are so brutal. It's literally just win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. Crim just... Dude, again. I don't know who that is. Car game. I don't know who Crimson is. I don't know why they hate me, and I don't know who they are. I don't know what to say. Yeah, fair enough, Bryson. I mean, yeah, cuz you're like you're like a fucking fetus at that point. You were definitely rocking with the Minecraft Steve parodies. Let's go, Fishy Sticks. I believe in you. I remember that one stream that Creed made me listen to that whole fucking Minecraft album. Someone should request some Rio Vaz. All right, let's go. Let's go. This is where we start the win. Look at this. We got to win this one. This is going to be a bad... This is going to be a bad vibes if we lose this. All we got to do is lock in, play normal, free Dubsky. Chicken jockey. I saw a clip of some like random high school teacher that looks a fuckload like Jack Black on the last day of their classes, like did his rendition of the lava chicken song. It was pretty good too. He kind of killed it low key. How is that boost not there? Hey, Kellen, I just need you to really take a step back here and think. Do you think that's a normal question to ask a stranger? What's up with that? I just really don't think that there's any human being who thinks it's normal to ask a stranger about their genitals. I refuse to, well, I'm sure there are some people, but like, dude, come on. Like, surely there has to be like some level of like shame and self-awareness there. Come on, bro. It's a really weird thing to say to a stranger. Yeah, Jack Black is unironically does have a pretty talented, like, some talented vocals. Okay, stunt. I really don't care. Why are you trying to like manufacture some beef? Damn. Thank you so much, Godzi. This gotta be like fake rage bait, right? How many accounts do you have, bro? You just come in like every once in a while and think, "Oh, I haven't been a big enough fucking loser recently. Let me go into the Paps broadcast." I respect that, Hank Hill. Oh my god, Beza. Ew. Tell your cat I said meow. Meow. Let me know what they say back. Stunt, are you like 5? Can you just be normal? I don't want to have to ban you. Bro. This 1600's actually having the fucking game of their life. Your cat may be Adolf Hitler, Kez. Might want to look into that. Okay, I don't care, Stunt. Be normal. God damn it. No, he's been in chat, Beza. Thanks, Molly. Wow, this is a painful L, I can't lie. It's like, yeah, I don't know, -12. It's really bad. GG. Yeah, we just can't play together, Bryson. We can't win, bro. We don't have the queue together sauce, unfortunately. We don't have the queue together sauce. That's really painful. 1740. I'm really sad. I'm gonna queue 2s and 3s. Yeah, that motherfucker actually was having the best performance of his career, to be fair. Bro, can y'all just please be fucking normal? Is it like, how old are you, man? Is it that hard to just be fucking normal? Just be normal, please. I deal with enough shit. I don't need any more fucking weirdos, please. I don't want to have to ban you for being weird. What's up, Jason? How are you? Is Nintendo good at Rocket League? I guess. No, I don't know. No, I would say no. Am I really gonna have a hard time finding games too? Just cuteness says, oh yeah, I played with Sis yesterday, and he was not playing very well. Yeah, maybe is Rocket League gonna be like 60 FPS on the Switch too? Nintendo Switch RO win? Literally never. I would never give Nintendo a fucking dime of my money. Fuck them. I played with Sis in 2s yesterday and we lost. It was not a good game. He was like 1750 or something when I was playing. We were like the same rank. Yeah, but what's cooler is on the Xbox they have the Warthog with the Needler boost. It is Prism. It's Prism, my goat. I think, and then PlayStation has like the Sweet Tooth, right? Cynical too, damn. Some names I haven't seen for a while in this lobby. What? I need to have like there has to be like a anti-chud meter on my YouTube stream. A chud repellent. I ever played with Daunt? Forever ago, yeah. I low-key forgot about that name until you just said it right now. What made you think of him? Yeah, I'm just gonna lose all night tonight. Tough night. The vibes have still not recovered, I guess. Just gonna keep losing. I wish, Kez. That'd be awesome. Asmin Mold viewers shouldn't even be allowed to even view my stream. That's tough, Bryson. Asmongold said he hasn't used deodorant since he was like 14 or something. He's like, I don't get, how does he like say this shit and like not be just fucking like disgusted? He said like only fat people need deodorant or something. Like, dude, you're disgusting. You are literally a disgusting mold creature. He just keeps giving more and more ammo to the people that hate him. Just because he's so disgusting. And honestly, the fact that he doesn't use deodorant, like, he didn't even need to tell us, bro. He didn't even need to tell us, bro. Like, we knew. Trust. We knew, bro. The vibes have not recovered, man. We're just gonna keep fucking losing, I fear. That's valid. Killa's cool. Killa was in here earlier, meowing and shit. What's up, Ham? Yeah, only fat people smell, according to Asmongold. Famously, that's how the body works. The body knows that if you're not overweight, then you just don't get you don't get body odor or anything. He doesn't brush his dude. He doesn't do anything. He's just fucking disgusting. He has no fucking excuse to be as disgusting as he is. He's literally a fucking multi-millionaire. Like, dumb fuck. You can literally, like, pay people to do this shit for you. You have no fucking excuse. You're disgusting. What's up, him? You're meowing too. Oh my god. So many meowers. I have seen that clip, Kez. I mean, at least that one I'm pretty sure is like a joke, right? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be like a joke. At least I think it is. The blood wall and the rat clock is some of the worst shit though. Asmongold blood wall is insane. Wow. Not a good start. What's up, Zane? What's up, Ice? Yeah, Asmongold's a horrifying human being. If you wanna see some even grosser shit, look up Asmongold blood wall. He used to he refuses to brush his teeth so much to the point where like he kept having his gums and like gums bleed with like gingivitis and shit, and he would rub his bloody gum shit like on the wall because he didn't want to get up from bed to like brush his teeth and stuff. That's like actually horrifying. Hey, no worries. He also used to use a dead rat as an alarm clock. What he said is he would wait like once the rat would start cooking because of the sun, it would start to like, you know, warm up and start cooking. And he said once he smelled the dead rat cooking, he knew like, oh, time to wake up and stream. That's another Asmongold moment. I know he's like not joking about that stuff, like that's serious. He like flexes it. He also has like cockroaches just swarming his room. And there's a clip where he's like he just like is throwing cockroaches in a trash can and he's like flexing. He's like flexing how many cockroaches his room has. It's like really insane. Like he genuinely lives in like fucking his own filth. Oh, by the way, he also called another culture inferior, by the way. That person called another culture inferior. Thought it was a girl until it spoke. You should do something that I can't tell you to do on YouTube. You'll puke all over your carpet like a true puppy. Hi, Benny. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's been known how disgusting Asmongold is. But, like... It's been known how disgusting it is. But, like, it just adds, like, the fact that, like, he's that disgusting and is, like, a grifter. Calling other people, like, disgusting. Or he calls, like, other cultures inferior. It's just like, dude. How do you have that little self-awareness? Like, it's so insane. Like, you yourself are a disgusting human being, literally. You live in your own filth. No followers. God damn it. That was a really bad first touch. Oh yeah, Nick Merckx is also a fucking freak. Guys, you chose some bad content creators to support, huh? That hurts. I don't really like his takes on most things, but it isn't fair to say, dude, what? He literally flexes it. He's like proud of it. What are you talking about? Since when has Asmongold talked about having a mental illness? He makes fun of mental illness. Are you just making up like fan fiction to try to defend him? I mean, he's always been a chud, cuz. Why are we writing Asmongold fan fiction? This is just a tough night of Rocket League, man. This hurts. Great. Great, great, great. That might have been the cringiest thing you ever could have said. Slorpy, wherever the fuck your name is. I don't care. That makes me happy. Me existing and being happy makes you mad. That makes me happy. I think that's really funny. And it puts a smile on my face. Is Quagmire not just a rapist? Yeah, Quagmire literally is a rapist. Like, you are contributing well to the world. I'm not getting kids because of idiots who want to teach elementary school kids that it's okay for a boy to be a girl. Don't. English only. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Yeah, Quagmire is literally a serial rapist. There are cheaters in Rocket League now? Oh, yeah. DDoSers, invisible. So true, Emily. Dude, why are you... Like, I don't think Asmongold's ever said he has a mental illness, does he? Yeah, Asmon's a disgusting creature. What are your opinions on Sam Hyde? Bro, what are my opinions on a fucking Nazi? Are you serious? Trainwreck is also a chud, cuz. Bro, stop writing Asmongold fanfiction. He's a fucking disgusting freak. Sam Hyde's funny. Yeah, if you're a fucking Nazi, he's hilarious. I do know Sam Hyde fans. No, they don't. He's literally a Nazi. Like, literally a Nazi. Did you follow? Sure. I played Resident Evil 7. Yeah, Asmongold literally lives a less clean, has a less clean house than the fucking Baker house in Resident Evil 7. Like, Sam Hyde literally donated to a Nazi, like, newspaper, I think it was. Like, he literally had, like, financially contributed to, like, a Nazi propaganda mouthpiece. Is Trainwreck's, like, not a chud? Am to be fair, I haven't seen anything on Trainwrecks in a while. But last time I remember hearing about Trainwrecks, I remember him just being like a chud. To be fair, I haven't heard about Trainwrecks in a while. Thanks for the follow, by the way, DJ Poop or whatever your name is. I appreciate it. Is that Poop? Pop. DJ Pop. Sorry. Thanks for the follow. Exclamation point camera. Kaz, you just don't have the best track record with the content creators you support. I can't lie. They also used to have a trans editor, and when she left, she said they treated her like shit and misgendered her on purpose because it was funny to them. I mean, again, not surprising. Sam Hyde's a fucking disgusting freak. Wow. I was actually left last back for fucking 4 hours. I fear. Well, to be fair, I don't really know as much about Trainwrecks. I remember he was like super degen and like super in on like the gambling and stuff. And he's like trying to I thought he was like super like fucking bashing like Hassan and Pokemon and whatever for not wanting like gambling and blah blah blah. That's to be fair, that's like the last I heard of Trainwreck. No, it's perfectly okay to make fun of how disgusting Asmongold is. He makes fun of people. He makes fun of people for being overweight. He makes fun of people for being trans, whatever. Asmongold is a disgusting freak himself. He makes fun of people, so he opens up himself to being made fun of himself. Never gonna fucking try to defend the feelings of someone like fucking Asmongold. Literally a fucking like right-wing Nazi propaganda spreading freak. I don't give a fuck if I hurt his feelings. I sound mad. Oh, do I? Yeah, I'm really flying off the handle here. He like flexes it. Like he literally flexes his disgustingness with like cockroaches flying around his room and like, yeah, it's deserved. He could just, you know, not fucking talk about the fact that he has a dead rat alarm clock. Or just not talk about the fact that he rubs his fucking bloody gum juices on the wall. He could do that. But he decides to like talk about it and flex it and like laugh, I guess. Are you talking about Asmongold or Trainwrecks, Zoe? Asmon? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't shock me at all. Asmongold's a fucking dumbass too. Like he's just like such a pseudo-intellectual fucking freak. Okay, Kez, let's be real. Let's be real. It is not a good thing for streamers to be fucking gambling and gambling and gambling and getting so hype and like not disclosing the fact that it's basically free money for them. Like, come on. Let's not defend degenerate gamble streamers. Gambling literally, like, straight up ruins so many people's lives. Like, we're not talking about something like benign. We're talking about a thing that literally ruins, like, especially like unregulated, like crypto gambling. Like, dude, he was such a fucking degen about gambling that he made a whole other fucking website sponsored by a fucking crypto gambling website. That's so degen. Asmon Mold is really popular because there's a lot of fucking right-wing freaks that think like him. A lot of fucking chuds. Pokimane watching gambling on another monitor is not the fucking same as her gambling on stream and promoting it to like fucking kids. Like, I feel like it's especially fucking bad if your audience is mainly of like children. Like, gambling addiction is really bad. And it, like, I don't know, shouldn't be glorified in my opinion. I don't know what you mean by she takes the high road. Like, this is a situation she's, like, objectively right on. Like, I agree with what she's... Even if you say you don't like her or whatever, like, she's right in this situation. Like, gambling shouldn't be glorified. I'm not someone that's like, you know, ban gambling or anti-gambling, but I think gambling should be kept to like, you know, regulated spaces. I'm not anti-vice or whatever. Especially like, dude, the unregulated like crypto gambling is so bad. No, I know, it's really bad, especially like sports gambling, the sports betting. You literally cannot watch like a sports game without like getting served like fucking 25 sports gambling ads. It's really bad. Yeah, like I said, I think like, you know, gambling should be left for like casinos and like regulated spaces and stuff, not fucking like unregulated like online fucking cryptocurrency gambling bullshit. on. Just go in. Nice, good fucking shots. Finally, we ended our 5 losing streak. Gambling it can be fun, just don't be an idiot. I mean, you can't, like, dude. You can't just say that. Like, that's just not how it works. That's just not really how it works. I had a huge problem with online poker when I was young 20s. You were talented, but didn't know how to what the fuck a trigger was. I live in I mean, yeah. Hi, Dave, by the way. Dude, like, let's be real. Gambling, sports gambling, all that shit, I'm about to get super woke. It's just yet another symptom of capitalism, late stage capitalism. People would be so much less enticed to gamble, and especially people would be so much less enticed to to gamble dangerous amounts that they shouldn't if it wasn't for them potentially being in a situation where like a money would change their life or something. Bye, unknown gamer. Love you. That's not even true, Kez. That's not even true at all. There are studies that show that like the dopamine and the drugs released in your brain with gambling are similar to drug use. Oh, okay, Christina. Like like the argument you're making, like gambling literally ruins people's lives. Like literally you can ruin your entire financial well-being in your life because of gambling. It's not like yeah, people want to kill themselves because they're like betting amount of money they shouldn't or can't. Gambling addiction is real. Like gambling is an addiction that can ruin your entire life. Nothing about capitalism? Yeah, you're stupid if you think it's not about capitalism. Modern day gambling, sports betting, all that stuff, people would be much less enticed to gamble, especially gamble dangerous amounts, if it wasn't potentially life-changing money. Why are people so excited to win big? Why are people so excited to whatever? Oh, I can pay my rent payment for whatever. I can pay my car payment. I can buy this. I can buy that. I finally have the money to do this. Blah, blah, blah. I have the money to pay for my medical treatment, whatever. That is 100% linked to capitalism and people not living and having the amenities they should under capitalism. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, cuz it's addiction. It's like a real fucking addiction that can ruin people's lives and make them do insane things. People have been gambling since ancient Rome. How does that disprove my point? How does that literally change anything what I just said? Literally. How does that change anything about what I just said? Are you going to sit there and try to make the argument that people are not gambling to try to win big and make a lot of money so they can finally have money to buy the things that they need or want? There was no capitalism in ancient Rome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, are you going to try to make the argument that there wasn't like peasants and like fucking slaves and shit in ancient Rome? Are you fucking stupid? They do, but not related to capitalism? Okay, hold on. Let's walk through this. Ready? Hi, Xylo. Let's walk through this. Ready? Let's walk through this. Ready? People don't have the money, especially America. People don't have the money for healthcare, rent, car payments, food, shelter, whatever. Okay, ready? So they turn to gambling as a way to win big and then pay for those things. Again, just wondering how you don't think that's related to capitalism, considering capitalism is a system that the reason they're in the place they're in. So just wondering how you don't understand the link between that, unless you're just willfully being ignorant. Where's the FPS counter? Oh, professional athletes gamble? Okay, dude, just because not everybody gambles because of the situation, the economic situation they're in, doesn't mean that like that's not like a very huge driving factor to it. Stop being obtuse. Cigarettes must be good. A lot of people smoke them. That's actually true. Yeah, dude, that's like pocket change to him because people were poor before capitalism was a concept. Dude, I don't care if you disagree with me. You're just wrong. You literally haven't disproved anything I've said. You just keep saying that gambling existed before capitalism. Like you're just wrong. If you can't understand the link between people suffering under capitalism and not having the money that they need for basic necessities and turning to gambling to win big and get the money that they need for those things, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's a very easy link. People suffer under capitalism, don't have the money for the things that they need, so they turn to things like gambling or stealing or whatever various method that they use to win big or get money quickly. Gambling is just one of those methods. I mean, you're not wrong, Emmy. You're saying the gambling has to do with capitalism? Bro, it absolutely has a link to capitalism and people suffering under the current system. How does that change what I said? Dude, literally use your brain. Because of people struggling and suffering before capitalism, how the fuck does that change what I said? Please refute the argument for which I made. Please. Please refute the argument for which I made and stop being like an idiot. Please, I'm begging you. Begging you. Stop just saying bullshit that doesn't have to do with anything what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. Like, there is such a clear, direct link between the two. Carpify, exactly. People would not have the need to gamble or win big or whatever if they weren't financially struggling. Yes, there are people who are rich and famous that gamble. That doesn't change that doesn't change the main point. Okay, you're stupid. You're too stupid to be in my chat. Get out of here. You literally can't understand the basic connection that I'm giving you. It's crazy. I literally could not have drawn the connection any clearer. Ready? Again, I'll say it. People struggle under capitalism. They can't pay for shelter, healthcare, rent, car payments, whatever it is, things that they need, okay? So that being the case, people then turn to things like stealing or gambling or selling drugs illegally or whatever it is as a way to get extra money, as a way to win big or whatever. Gambling just happens to be one of those avenues that people can take in order to try to ease their suffering. It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard. It's such a simple link to draw, and if you don't see it, then you're just willfully ignorant. Depends what they're stealing, Kez. Very big if, very big context. I will never care about someone stealing from like $1 billion company or something. No, Emmy, literally, you're right. People people do not usually steal unless they're in a situation where they're like forced to out of necessity. Like people who are stealing things are more than likely suffering in poverty, suffering in need shit. It's that's the case the overwhelming majority of the time. People would not put it this way, if people had all the things that they needed, such as if people had their shelter, if people had like food, water, like like all that shit, they wouldn't steal. That's really that simple. If people had their basic necessities met, then stealing well, I wouldn't say stealing wouldn't happen because of course there still would probably be some level of stealing. But I guarantee you, well, I know for a fact stealing is linked to poverty and desperation. So if if people had all their basic necessities met, I guarantee you stealing would fucking massively drop. Most stolen things are literally the bare necessities like food, basic hygiene products. No, seriously. Baby formula. No, seriously, Emily. Fuck off, Kim. How about like baby formula, cuz diapers, shit like that. Again, people would not steal these things. People would not steal these things if they didn't feel forced to. Like, I'm telling you, I'm not saying every single instance of stealing is an act of desperation or poverty, but the overwhelming majority of the time it is. People will be stealing basic things that because they can't afford them. They make the choice between paying for food or their month of rent, you know? Sup, Sando? Dave, you're such a little criminal. Enjoy your reading, Gim. Toilet, yeah, toilet paper. Like I'm saying, again, I've already said it like 2 or 3 times, but seriously, if people had their basic necessities met, there would be no need to steal these things, simply put. Again, I'm not saying every single instance of stealing is that, but the point is, the overwhelming majority of the time, it is. Real shitters don't wipe. Let's see, if you think about it, if you wipe your ass after your poop, you're cleaning it so then a guy can have sex with it, so that's actually gay. There you go. If you wipe, you're gay. If you let it crushed, you're straight. Nuff said. Hashtag those who know. Hashtag mango, mango, mango. Simply put, difference between pooping and shitting. Type. Type. I'm just saying, use your brain. Use your head. Rot maxing is manly as fuck. So true. Do you want to be a girl who poops or a bitch who shits? Enough said. I missed that mid boost. Oopsies. Girls do neither. I refuse. Oh, sorry. Sorry to break it to you. Rot maxing to scare off the huzz. You're so real for that. Call it Ruz. Rot Riz. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said that. I truly do apologize. Rut-row. Oh. I'd be doing it for the huff maxing girl stink. Good lord. That is an unbelievable sentence you just typed. Huff maxing girl stink. Unreal. That might be the first time that's ever been typed on Twitch. Congrats. That's awesome. Baking? Just what I wanted. Perfect. Just what I wanted to do. r/brand new sentence. Fuck. Damn. That was a hard shot, but I still could have scored it. This game is still winnable. I'm not gonna give up a 2-goal game. Nice. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. No worries. No worries. Easy win. Easy win. Puff maxing girl stink LFT. Can't wait to make that my name on Rocket League. Thank you so much for that. I could have put that on target. Pain. Whoa. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I held it back. I'm so strong. That's painful. Wait. Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Emmy. I appreciate it. I think so, Kaz. It's true. It's true, him. Oh, let's go. We got a quick chatter. What a quick chat champion. W mentals. Good. I'm glad Lost made fun of him too. W lost. W lost. Love to see that. Someone buy the first door. No, I'm not. I'm saving up for the Bowie knife. I'm not buying the first door. Yes. Rocket League Sideswipe is still a thing. What an asshole, man. I think what rubs me the wrong way even more is like when I'm being nothing but nice to a teammate and they're still really mean. I think that also like really fucking like gets me more annoyed. Like I really find it so weird that people think they just have like the right to be an asshole to someone just because they think they play bad or something. Like, dude, I don't even care. Like, just because you think I played bad doesn't give you the right to just fucking be mean. Also, I literally got more points than them. Not that, like, that's the end-all be-all, but, like, it's not even like they were, like, carrying me or some shit and I didn't do anything. I still outscored them. You don't get the angry gamer riz? Yeah, you're so right. I don't know. It's just like, it's like extra annoying because it's like, damn, bro. I was being nice too. Like, I was being nice and I was like trying to be supportive and I said, we got this, and I didn't accept the forfeit. And you're still being mean, huh? Yo, what's up, Spin? Thanks. I really appreciate it. Oh, you're right. My fault. After this game, I'll change it. My Rocket League session has been fine. I shouldn't have passed it like that. Yeah, I shouldn't. My session's been whatever. I'm 6 and 10, so I don't know what Stalker 2 is. I'm 6 and 10. No, not great. Not great at all. It's been a tough 2-3 days of Rocket League, that's for sure. I tried to pinch that, sorry. Void, you have no idea. I'll never forget that one time I was playing, like, it's something called Six Mans in Rocket League. It's just like private match, like pickup games between people of like the same rank. And I'll never forget, someone was raging at me because they said I was too nice. They said I was being too positive and too nice, and then they were raging at me and they said I was mean. Or they were being mean to me and said that, like, they didn't like that I was too nice and it made them angry. I literally was actually like fucking dumbfounded. I just can't believe I've had people raging at me for being too nice. It's so insane. Oh yeah. Trust me, I've played enough Valorant to know that him. What year was that? I don't know. Probably like 2019, 2020. Oh, funny, Emily. Funny. A while ago. It was like around when I first started playing Six Mans. I don't remember who it was. Oh, okay, Christino, yeah. W teammate, facts. So true. No, I can't get rid of my starting pistol. I need to get the Mustang and Sally's. They don't even have PhD flopper on this map. So true, Void. What? This person talking to me? What is wrong? Bro, what is wrong with the average Rocket League gamer, dude? He's getting mad that I'm challenging him. What am I supposed to do? Just fucking let him do what he wants and not challenge him? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Just fucking give him a full field of space? What the goddamn hell? What the helly? What the heliante? Sorry, my bad. I thought that would be a topical reference for to be to have meta Riz or something. Sorry, my bad. I thought. Excuse me. Rocket League freestylers be like, why are you challenging me? It's so funny. I've seen like TikTok posts of freestylers complaining when people challenge them in casual. That's pretty funny. Tough game. I know, so true. If you're not giving your opponent a full field of space, then you're a rat. Alright, everybody's favorite Call of Duty zombie map. Go. Bryson, I'm so sorry I challenged your teammate. Did you apologize for me in team chat as well? Fall ball? What? Hell yeah, Sanda. Resistance MW3? 5? No one played COD? Okay, so we're just lying. There are so many good ones. I think if I had to pick my favorite, it's gotta be Call of the Dead. Call of the Dead is just such a classic. Sorry, I meant zombies map, not like multiplayer maps. Favorite Call of Duty zombies map. I loved Call of the Dead. I never got to experience Black Ops 2 in its full glory. Before I bought my Xbox One, in like I didn't rebuy Black Ops 2. So when I bought my Xbox One, I was like done with Black Ops 2. Before I bought it, the only map packs in Black Ops 2 were Die Rise um and Transit. So I never got to experience like any of the Black Ops 2 greatness. I never played OG Mob of the Dead or Origins or anything. I can't lie, cuz I had a lot of fun playing Transit with my friends. I had a lot of fun playing Transit with IRL friends at the time. Oh yeah, Liquefier is a really cool wonder weapon. Well, to be fair, Transit is pretty ass, but like it's fun. It's fun if you like just temper your expectations. Really? Like Black Ops 6 zombies, Bryson? You remember growing up at Vanos Gaming? Yeah, I remember watching like the old ass Vanos Gaming videos as well. No. I cut too much. Oopsies. Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 2. Damn. Wait, what maps are you playing? We should run up some Black Ops 3 zombies sometimes. I really don't play it often, but sometimes I get the itch for it. Oh my god. Transit, I feel like the reason I had so much fun with it too was because it was like brand new and like I feel like at the time when Transit first came out there was like so much mystery and stuff surrounding it that like it didn't like feel like as much as it really was. But then like as people realized that like oh there like isn't like a whole bunch more to this, it's like Transit is like a really incomplete experience. Like it could have been so much better, but it's like a really incomplete experience all things considered, which is really sad because Transit could have been like the best map ever, but instead it's like one of the worst. Don't get me wrong though, I still had a lot of fun on it. Yeah, I love that. I love that Black Ops 3 just simply isn't safe to play. Oh yeah, but hey, Kaz, I can't lie. I used to love, or not Kaz, sorry, Christino. I used to love watching PewDiePie, I can't lie. I really did. I was a big PewDiePie enjoyer. I'll be honest. I agree, Kaz. You're a bitch lasagna? Shut up. I used to love PewDiePie. I'll be honest. Hate me. That Minecraft song still goes so hard. I'm telling you, I literally used to watch Happy Wheels and laugh with my friends in like 8th grade. What's up, Luna? PewDiePie bridge incident is peak comedy. Yeah, I don't know if comedy is what I would say, but it was something. Oh, it's really bad. Dude, Bryson, one time I was playing Call of the Dead with some people on stream, and I literally was like, the session was like hacked in real time. It was really bad. We got booted out of the lobby and everything. It was really bad. Oh, if you play it on Xbox, you're fine. I think it's only PCs where you'd have a problem. I'll probably go to the 4-hour mark today. I think Ashley is going to be getting up relatively soon. She has some shit to do today with her family. Yeah, as much as I used to love PewDiePie, it's impossible to ignore his countless controversies. And like, he has, like, I don't know how PewDiePie is nowadays. I haven't followed him for years at this point. Does anyone still follow PewDiePie? Is he like normal and good now? Has he like become like a not what he was? The way people cheat in Rocket League is they DDoS the lobby and like make everyone lag. There's also an invisible cheat where you can play and your car is invisible. So you like nobody can see you on the field. There's probably more, but he's fine now. It's yeah, it's impossible to ignore. Like PewDiePie used to say some insane like alt-right shit. Like bro, the sign where he like the sign where he wrote up like had the people write like the death to Jewish people or whatever, like that was insane. You know, the him saying the N-word hard R on the bridge incident was insane. I'm pretty sure one time he was like recommending channels for people to like support and go watch. And one of the channels he recommended was literally like a right-wing like white supremacist guy. He used to do and say some pretty bad shit. He does Nazi apologia. I don't know if I would say that. What did PewDiePie do? Wait, are you really not tapped into the PewDiePie controversies? There's so many. He's done and said some pretty fucked up shit, I can't lie. Fuck. I already opened up a tenner game. But yeah, it's impossible to ignore that PewDiePie absolutely did like play a role in like some like reactionary shit. GC or SSL? GC3 right now. I forgot to change. I forgot to change my name again, sorry. Used to love Rice Gum. I can't lie, I used to unironically watch Rice Gum sometimes too. It was a guilty pleasure, I'll admit it. You never knew that? Oh my god, really? Yeah, PewDiePie has had some really bad controversies. Like saying some like anti-Semitic shit, saying the N-word. It's pretty not good. You thought it was edited? Wait, are you serious? No, that's real. It was really bad. Like, I can't lie, bro. That doesn't come to your mind, and you don't say that unless it's like a word that you like definitely say at least somewhat regularly. Like, you don't just be saying that out of the blue. Shut up, Gim. I remember when I was in college, I was actively watching his playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club, and I really, really enjoyed it. I fell in love with Doki Doki Literature Club. It's still one of my favorite horror games. such a fun experience. Playing it for the first time is incredible, especially if you go in blind. If none of you have played Doki Doki Literature Club, you should absolutely play it. And do not spoil yourself. Just play it and trust me, get in there. Play it, don't spoil yourself, and go in blind, and you will not regret it. It is a very, very good game. He said that when it wasn't as bad to say it. Are you real? He said it when it wasn't as bad to say that? I don't remember there being a time where it wasn't bad to say the N-word hard R. Maybe I'm mistaken. It's not hard enough. Fuck. I don't know who this person is, but if they're banned in my chat now, then that means it was like a recent ban for some like weird ass shit that they said. Because we did the mass unbanning a long time ago, so. Damn, I should have just shot it. I don't know why he did that. I couldn't tell if that was on purpose or not. Probably not. I don't know. Okay, that's actually such a throw from Flixie. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Whatever, man. It's one of those nights where just like nothing's going right. Welcome back, Joseph. What's up? Walaikum assalam. Welcome. Yeah, that's a pretty tough loss, I can't lie.
Oh, boo-hoo!
Cancel culture
Let
is
me play a
not
sad
real.
song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Cancel culture is not real. If cancel culture was real, there would be so many people that would not have a platform anymore. Great. Exactly. Yeah, if cancel culture was a real thing, then like yeah, so many people would not have a platform. You have like actual like Nazis and rapists and just like the worst kind of fucking people that still have platforms and stuff. The rare candy and pocket is so OP. I haven't used it yet. But yeah, you were asking me. I've already opened 10. I got some full art. They're okay. I mean, to be honest, I don't really take pocket too seriously. Like, I almost like rarely ever even use like the battle mechanic. I just be opening up my packs every day. And then when I get enough points, I open up a 10. I would like my decks are pretty complete though, to be fair. I do a pretty good job filling out the decks. I also got the Rayquaza card, so that's pretty cool. The Rayquaza card is pretty cool. Pretty cool card art. So yeah, I don't really play it, but it's pretty fun to open up packs and stuff still. I still do that, like, not, I wouldn't say every day because I definitely miss some days, but most days I open up the packs and stuff. I try to. I'm pretty sure Dad plays it still. I'm pretty sure Dad plays it like comp or some shit. Damn. My favorite is when we get like fucking Christian missionaries in chat. It's my favorite. Love it. You never hope to be famous, you get canceled ASAP. That is not a flex, bro. Oh, hi, Emily. I've had people like spitting Bible verses at me too, like I'm some demonic creature. They're like fucking trying to I'm like some demonic creature that they're they're trying to like fucking exorcise. Power of Christ compels you. Matthew 10:2. Bro is not Mob, so true. God, Mob Psycho is so good. Your teammate's a bot, bro. I've played with and against him so many times. I rebuke this. I've seen people in the TikTok comment sections, like unironically, like on like a scary video, be like, I rebuke this. That's a tough one. Excuse me, Dave? Nice. I need some cited sources to back these Power of Christ claims. What? I've had people on I've had multiple people do like Bible verses and try to like tell me about how I'm an abomination to God or something. Multiple. Not even just once. Why is that? I wonder. That's a really good question. I wonder. Why is that? I don't know. I don't know either, actually. I've been thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know why people do that. I don't understand why I'm a target of that. The losing continues. Great. Good night, Brown. Have a good one. Because I'm a what? Go on, say it. I'm a what? Go on. What's up, Cricks? Go on. I'm a what? A bitch because you hate me? Hey, what do you put those 3 stars? Just wondering. Just wondering you put those 3 stars. You better say sorry again. The Groiper? Oh, there we go. Groipers, yeah, like the white supremacist people. I've seen so many people just like with openly call themselves like Groipers and Nazis on Twitter. It's really cool. Then you report them and then it's like they've broken no rules. Yo, I'm sorry, Bryson. I'm really sorry for going for the ball when you had it. It won't happen again, I promise. Please forgive me. It just became co-opted by like the alt-right Kez. Yeah, like a 4chan shit. Never heard of the word Groiper till now. Consider yourself like lucky. That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. Oh my god, that's so lucky. What's up, Kato? What's up, Trapper Hale? I mean, Nick Fuentes fans are insufferable because he's insufferable. He's a fucking Nazi. Are you talking about Nick Fuentes? Just like a literal fucking out and about self-proclaimed white supremacist Nazi? Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, shout out to Aiden Ross for helping Nick Fuentes' platform grow even more. Common Aiden Ross W. I saw rematch was $30, and then every part of me that said I might buy it immediately vanished. Fuck. It's okay to have different opinions? Are you saying it's okay for people to have different opinions? AKA be literal Nazis? Is that are those opinions okay? Never said that, lol. We're talking about a Nazi. I don't know if you know that, but we're talking about a literal Nazi. Okay. Maybe perhaps get some context before you say something. Just a heads up. That's the whole point of freedom of speech. If you are willing to defend Nazis because of some freedom of speech bullshit, then you might as well be a fucking Nazi yourself. Yes, Christina was a moderator, and he was joking. He was being sarcastic and saying that the person who is a Nazi, it's okay for him to have different opinions than you. Because Bryson and I can't win together. Dented ass headspace you're in. I really love how I really love how free speech supporters are so quick to turn around and fucking defend actual fucking Nazis. I love that, man. That's really productive, dude. Nazis don't deserve freedom of speech at all. What the hell's a moderator club? I backflipped there, by the way, and I'm in pain. That should have been a free fucking save. You believe everything mainstream media tells you? Are you having a conversation with yourself? You don't think for yourself? Bro, how does that have anything to relate with anything I just said? Communists don't deserve freedom of speech. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. Imagine trying to compare fucking being a Nazi to communism. Stupid bitch. Neither do pedophiles. Are you trying to like get me like in a gotcha? No, I don't think pedophiles should be allowed to be pedophiles like online and prey on people either. Do you think I would say yes? Bro, what? Do you think I'm gonna say like yes to that or something? Like, no, I I agree. I don't think that should be happening either. The fuck? Shut up. Oh my god, bro. Red Scare propaganda and its consequences are gonna be irreparable. The average American is so fucking misinformed and stupid when it comes to any sort of leftist ideology. So stupid. You don't even know what communism is, bro. What is communism? Can you please tell me? Actually, no. I'm not having this debate. I'm already fucking losing in rank. What are you on about Red Scare propaganda? See, that's what I'm saying. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what Red Scare propaganda is. This is a conversation that you like are like clearly not equipped to have. I don't even know why you're trying. Motherfuckers who have no education whatsoever would be talking the most so confidently. Doesn't even know what the term Red Scare propaganda is. Pretty sure I learned that shit in like fucking 7th grade. Rage baited. Oh, rage baited by doing Nazi apologia. Got your ass. Wow, that hurts. How come I see most communists support Hamas? Shut up, bro. You're not real. Oh, it's so awesome. Holy fuck, bro. I am not gonna fucking try to unpack all this, bro. I'm about to end stream. I'm not getting stun locked into like a 1 hour conversation. It's not worth wasting my fucking time. Yes, other than calling people Nazis, other than, dude, Nick Fuentes is quite literally a self-proclaimed out and about Nazi. You are so fucking stupid. You are so fucking stupid. You don't know what you're talking about. You are a dumb motherfucker. Why are you speaking? Literally, why are you speaking? I'm literally talking about someone who calls themselves a Nazi, calling them Nazis. You're so stupid. You're so dumb. God, you're so dumb. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Blah, 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 blah. I support Hamas. Shut your bitch ass up. Fuck Israel. How about that? Cry about it, pussy. I support the groups that resist genocide. How about that? Are you trying to rage bait me even more, Bryson? This chat's fucked, yeah. Support Hamas. Support Hamas. Shut up, bro. Are you like this? Is that person implying they support Israel? God. Some people are just so beyond brain broken, it's unreal. Congrats, Bryson. I'm minus 60 and you're making me more angry. That's really awesome. Congrats, man. W, dude. I'm probably gonna just end in a win and then hop off. I haven't played Pokemon for probably like almost a month. I've been slacking. My run is so good too. I've just been slacking so hard. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's the same one. I'm pretty deep into the one I'm in too. I'm like 4 badges in. For reference, there's 8 badges total, so I'm pretty deep into the game. I'm like actually so down bad right now. 17-13, bro. So bad. All I've heard is you whine. Shut up, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, whine about Nazis. I fucking hate chuds and liberals so much, dude. Oh my god. Oh, whining about Nazis and calling them bad is bad now, I guess. Jesus Christ, dude. The Pokemon community definitely is cooler, Kaz. I agree. Yeah, go for it. Snipe me. Oh, it happens all the time, him. Trust me. Trust me. Unless they're scalpers, that's true. Hard to take. Oh, yeah, okay. It's really easy. Yeah, it's really easy to not actually engage with what I'm saying and insult me, right? Probably because you're a dumb, uneducated little fuckhead, aren't you? Sorry, that was mean, but you deserved it. But no, I agree. Scalpers are horrible. That's the go-to, though. Don't actually engage with anything I'm saying. And just insult me. It's a classic. I've lost to them twice. How does one become educated? I don't know. Look up scholarly resources. It's not that hard. Read like history books. First-hand reporting. Depends what you're talking about. That is depressing. Google is a great resource for a lot of information. You just have to make sure where you're getting your information from is like actual like reputable sources. Also, when you research things or look things up, how you look things up and what you're searching also plays a role. There's a lot of information out there, you know. In this day and age, we have like endless information at our fingertips. Yet people will never question what they believe one time. They'll never like research, they'll never second guess themselves, whatever. It's crazy. I think if I lose this one, I'm gonna just hop off regardless, because I don't know. Might just not be meant to be, I guess. Just another bad night of Rocket League. What the fuck was that challenge from him? I'm gonna vomit. Fair enough, Dave. I've never done that, but yeah. Ask Grok? No, don't ask Grok. Excuse me. There's a lot of studies, scholarly papers, history books. You have so much information at your fingertips. You just have to do a little bit of effort and research to actually find it. There are even some universities, some colleges that have whole ass like courses, whole ass lectures just on YouTube from like actual professors and shit. You know, there's a lot of education and a lot of information out there. Just gotta look for it. I thought I was gonna be challenged. Does Grok work even if you're not like a Twitter premium user? That's really funny. Or is it only for Twitter premium? When back before I was off of Twitter, it was only for premium. It's free now. I heard people were mad because Grok is like getting woke or something. Is this game dead? Well, no. You have to keep in mind that it's 6 a.m. for me, and I'm one of the highest ranks in the game. So, when you're one of the highest ranks in the game, especially in Rocket League, there's, the population of players is way, lower. So, you end up playing the same people pretty often. I own gold. Oh my god, I didn't own gold. I thought I owned gold. If I was playing like during a time where more people were on, there would be more variance in the lobbies. But yeah, at this rank, at this time of the day, you're gonna be playing the same people pretty much over and over and over. But even, if I was a bit even higher ranked, I would still be playing the same people over and over and over pretty much, no matter what. I hate this game. Is my teammate actually fucking trying to crash out on me? Shut up, bro. No problem. Crybaby, fucking loser. Have I heard of the white genocide in South Africa? Oh yeah. Dumbass fucking people like act like that's really happening. I'm hopping off. I'm glad I got a win. Let's see who will be rating today. Genocide is a misleading term. Yeah, I was joking. There's no white genocide happening in fucking South Africa, and anyone who believes that's a fucking idiot. Or just like a white supremacist. You look weird, so do you, bitch. Oh, just kidding. You're on a fucking anonymous account. Classic. Genocide. Yes, genocide is happening in Palestine. So the modern day Holocaust. Yeah, I don't think anybody, nobody with actual fucking brain cells think that there's a white genocide happening in South Africa. Not to mention that most of the people that are getting murdered and shit are black people in South Africa. It's literally just like white supremacist bullshit. Fucking white colonizers fucking crying about uh being genocided. It's fucking stupid. I like talking about current events and politics and stuff sometimes. Okay, we're gonna raid Greer. Um, Unfortunately, we had another tough day of Rocket League, but honestly, it's not even that bad. I was like 1755 to start. Yeah, Zoxley is popping off. Um, I was 1755 and I'm 17 like 25 or something, so it wasn't even that bad of a session. Just I've been doing a bad job in Rocket League the past like 2-3 days, unfortunately. Between losing points to cheaters and just not playing very well myself, I've been losing a lot of games. So I need to like lock in and regain because yeah, it's not been going very great. We'll regain. We'll regain. I believe. I believe. We're still GC3. We're still in the 1700s, so it's not like we did like a full fucking tilt queue into GC2 or something. But yeah, we're good. We're good. We'll regain. We'll regain. Didn't you peak a couple? Yes, I literally was on my SSL game, and I literally lost my SSL game like 3 days ago or something. I'll get it back. We're good. We're good. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. No, you're right. You're right. I just need to lock in and not like tilt queue and stuff, and I'll be fine. We're good. We're good. I'm not playing horrible. I'm having a bad couple days. You know. We're good. We're good. Kez, if you ever want to see if you can, that's what you got to do. Yeah. Might as well. But yeah, anyways, thanks for hanging out today, y'all. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for supporting. As always, I appreciate y'all. Sorry that, like I said, we're not winning very much in Rocket League the past couple days, but don't worry. We will regain and we will get SSL on stream. So you don't want to miss it. You'll want to be here for it, all right? It will happen. But yeah, until then, I love y'all, appreciate y'all. Thank you again. Show Greer some love. And yeah, have a good night, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see y'all next stream at some point tomorrow, later today / tomorrow. Until then,